Well, hello YouTube. Yes, I'm playing Batman Begins. It is I would argue the best Batman game prior to the Arkham series, which this released, I want to say 2004, 5? 2005. So yeah, actually good movie license game for once. It is a very good movie license game. Has the stealth you want, has alright combat. I mean, for what it is, it does what it needs to do. More than good enough. Yeah, it's a good game. And also a couple of driving sections, I think there's 3. Yeah, very good game. With scenes ripped from the movie, so I'm probably going to get copywritten up the arse doing this.
Fear. Fear murdered my parents.
Did it?
On the far side of the world, I tasted fear in its purest form, and thought I had conquered it. But fear...
Until Ra's al Ghul turned up. Gotham. Which is actually how you pronounce Gotham in England. Because we do have a, Gotham. Or Gotham, but I'm 90% certain it is pronounced Gotham.
Batman's coming.
Oh, coming, damn it. Bet we find him later.
What in the name of... He's real. Batman, kill him! Somebody,
Christian Bale.
tell Crane! It's some kind of costume freak.
There we go. And so the one dipshit who actually fires his gun, it's the barrels. Idiot.
Alfred, we've got arson.
I've alerted the fire department, sir. You should be able to find an exit through any of the...
Not until I find Crane.
I wonder if it actually is. Christian Bale voicing him. I think it is, but don't quote me on that. The only thing I don't like is the bloody inverted camera. Controls, invert the horizontal. Vibration can also be off. Sound setting. Subtitles on. That can be turned down slightly. And there's a loony guy who we can free.
What about the gimp?
What about him?
We're gonna leave him locked up while this place burns?
What? Hell yeah. Crane's got the poor bastard gassed out of his mind. Tear our lungs out if we took him off that chain. I say let him burn. Put him out of his misery. Hey! Hey! I'm your friend.
Good. Let's go down and help them. Could you target him? Thank you. So rip this guy.
That was Carl. He says the bat. Hey! Double timing. I want to be out of here now. This place is gonna blow.
Hello, Crane.
Batman. Fascinating. I'd kill for a look inside your head. But luckily, I've got my patience to do that for me.
When can perform special attacks during his combat, they will appear on circle on the top of the item. Oh no, he is running away. Nothing bad will happen. Right.
Help me!
I'm on fire.
It was the same fear that made me become.
Oh, thanks for that. Also, if only my friend was here, he'd immediately try and do that one meme fucking Batman thing in this movie.
In the darkness of my parents' murder, I caught a glimpse of something I've been looking for ever since. I lost myself in the world, searched in all the shadows.
I seek the means to fight injustice. To manipulate the fears in others.
Oh look, not Ra's al Ghul, but Ra's al Ghul.
First master your own. Are you ready to begin?
I like watching this movie as a kid because I didn't know that the white guy was Ra's al Ghul. Nowadays it's, oh, Asian guy, you're not Ra's al Ghul, whatever.
Journeyman, cannot fear it. Ready or not, death does not wait. Death is not considerate or fair. And make no mistake, in this chamber you are facing death. Do not return to this room until you are ready to join the League of Shadows.
I mean, for a PS2 game in 2005, it has fairly good facial models.
This way, Wayne. There is no space
Okay,
in the
Tom.
League for hesitation.
Thanks for using my emote. The second person who has. Counting me.
You've already tempered your fists. I know you understand
How am I
violence.
doing? I'm doing well, how are you?
Anger alone will not win your battles. The ninja is thought in
Also, I'm assuming
but invisibility
your
is
wife
far
wrote the name and address.
and distraction. Attack one of the three men before you.
Because there's no way that you, as a guy, have that neat handwriting. The hell, it's not a bad model of Liam Neeson. Yeah, but look at Christian Bale. If I can even show Christian Bale off. Yeah, I mean, like, pretty good face model. I mean, you can't fucking see it anymore because the bloody camera angle shit itself, but... good models. You did, yeah, I thought so. You wrote the if undelivered. Yeah.
Wayne, if you run, you will...
But no, it's like as soon as anyone ever sees neat handwriting, it's immediately, there's no way the guy wrote this. Bullshit. Because guys' handwriting is always... someone can read that, you know.
Enemies with weapons are the most dangerous. Always attack them first, without mercy.
I think it's the guy on the left. Yep.
Excellent, Wayne.
And yes, these are also...
First of your opponents first.
Like, this is a licensed movie-based game from EA, back when EA could actually do shit. And the voice acting in-game that obviously isn't the movie-based stuff is, voice acted by Christian Bale, Liam Neeson, good old Alfred, whose name I bloody well forgot, Mortal Kane. Oh yeah, I've got to go down here first. Oh, hey Horizon. You need to make sure the person can read it, yeah.
Place if you were seeking out the easiest path. This way is barred. Find another way through.
The only thing is though, I'm glad that he didn't ask about the whole midge thing. Because your wife forgot the tea. You did some stream viewers and did some marbles. Yeah, but did you enjoy them? Because you have no idea how long I essentially did this for before viewers turned up. It takes a... You can either play that one game at the right time and have millions of people watch you, or you can be like me and do this shit for like 2 years and then actually have a following of people who watch you every now and then. Like, it just takes the right game at the right time. Like Blight Blazer was looking for Batman Arkham Origins. I was the only guy playing it at the time, and then subsequently after that was also playing Persona. Big anime guy, big Persona fan as well, so he definitely stuck around, and obviously he's been here ever since. And obviously same thing with Daniel, wanted to watch someone honestly play Just Cause. Tom, I think, turned up because of Rocket League, I want to say. I'm probably going to be wrong about that and you're going to hate me for it, but, you know. And then Tom turned up because I was playing Final Fantasy and went, oh, there's Final Fantasy good. But, you know, people turn up for whatever reason. You enjoyed it, and that's exactly what matters, you know. Like, as long as you're just in... Because otherwise you're going to be playing games anyway, so you may as well just enjoy what you're playing. If people turn up, you just say hello and hopefully have a conversation. If not,
It's a potential trap.
it's not like you've done anything anyway. So.
Opportunities, Wayne.
Well, you don't want to put midget, so you opted for midge. Why? Why? Who are you going to offend? Why? Is the fucking postman going to go, midget? Right, I'm not delivering this. Then again, you never know.
Your environment will only work to your advantage if you make...
But yeah, no, the other Tom came for Rocket League, you came for Final Fantasy. I even remember the bloody button you have to press for that. That's how much time I've put into this game over the years as a kid. What's the password? Looking glass.
What is the passphrase?
It's looking glass.
You can't enter there.
I know the passphrase. It's looking glass.
Follow me.
Just say looking glass, Mr. Bale. I already know.
In the room beyond, you'll find your next to final test. One of intimidation. The 3 ninja in the next chamber have been instructed on pain of death to keep the passphrase from you. Don't make your presence known until you've become a wraith in their minds. I've left you a gift in the room beyond. Use it to convince them
Nothing by
you are
Blazer.
more terrible than death. And they will give you the words.
But all he needs to say is looking glass, seriously. Well, sorry. Looking glass. I can't do a Christian Bale accent, but you know what I mean. Martha? Why did you say Martha? It's my adopted mum's name. That's my mum's name. Wait, Martha? I love you. Superman, I'll help you. Give me that goddamn man who's gonna torch your mother-in-law. I'll kick the shit out of him. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, it would have made more sense if he did just kiss Superman. You know. Martha? That's all I needed.
I don't trust Wayne. He's not one of us. There is a
But yeah, no, that scene was genuinely the most stupidest thing ever.
Use your environment, Wayne. Break the support cable with a shuriken. Show them fear.
Shuriken.
Wayne did that. He's out of his mind.
It was a stupid film. I mean, no, I like the movie. I'm like the only guy who did.
Now, Wayne, they are ready.
He's got a fucking sword. Bastard. I don't even know. Oh, yeah. I think I have to punch him multiple times and it asks you to... Oh, no. It's not him that I have to fight. It's him. Okay. I'm gonna die. I forgot the block button. What is the block button? Well, rip Batman. End of story. Crane gets away with everything he does. Ra's al Ghul also destroys Gotham. Defense break. That doesn't fucking out on it only. While blocking, hold R2 and press square to perform a counter. I actually didn't know that, and I've played this game who knows how many amount of times.
Your next to final test.
Oops.
One of intimidation. The three ninja in the next chamber have been instructed on pain of death to keep the passphrase from you. Don't make your
It's looking glass.
become a wraith in their minds. I've left you a gift in the room beyond. Use it to convince them you are more terrible than death, and they will give you the words.
No.
Use the wires above to cross without alerting them.
Shut up, Neeson. As long as you don't tell me about your particular set of skills.
I don't trust Wayne. He's not one of us. There is a violence to him.
All the more reason for silence.
Use your environment, Wayne. Break the support cable with a shuriken. Show them fear.
Wayne did that. He's out of his mind.
Yeah, and remember, I'm a ninja. He's out of his mind.
Now, Wayne, they are ready. Weak with fear. Finish them off.
Oh, get fucked, bitch. Alright, fucking calm down.
You can't fight.
Hello.
You know what I want.
Please, don't. The guard would kill me.
And I'll make you wish I would. What's the passphrase?
Please. It's looking glass.
Oh. Like I say, I already knew the bloody passphrase.
What is the passphrase? Looking glass.
Welcome.
Oh, and now we get to destroy the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
We have come to your final lesson. Lower the prisoner in his cage. Excellent. Now, come here. We have purged your fear. You are ready to lead, ready to become one of the League of Shadows. But first, you must demonstrate your commitment to justice. He is a murderer and a thief. He cannot be allowed to live.
No. I'm no executioner.
You must have the will to act, or you are not fit to lead these men into Gotham.
Gotham?
As its favorite son, you are ideally placed to strike at the heart of criminality. That city has become a festering wound of suffering and injustice. It cannot be saved, and must be allowed to die.
You can't believe in this.
Wayne, what are you doing?
What needs to be done?
This is not how this works. Bye, Ducard. I'll save you in like 2 minutes.
Fool Wayne! You will die.
Okay, random Asian man. Punch. Oh, he's still up.
This way.
Bye.
Quickly, you can escape.
If you open the door for me.
Path is clear. Save yourself.
No, I must save Ducard. Sorry, Ra's al Ghul. By very specifically being blown out.
Ra's al Ghul, the League of Shadows.
Ra's, well, whatever.
Nothing but ashes now. My mentor had shown me everything I could find without losing myself. So I left Ducard behind. I came back home.
Oh, well, Mr. Wayne. Oh, I'm Alfred. You can tell 'cause I'm English. Good old Mortal Kane. Who got screwed over in,
I'm gonna show the people at Gotham.
Now You See Me.
Doesn't belong to the criminals.
Oh, it's Carlo Falcone.
As a man, I'm
Oh, it's me getting bitch slapped.
ignored. I can be destroyed, but as a symbol, I can be incorruptible. I can be everlasting.
What symbol?
I'm gonna dress up like a bat. Excuse me, Mr. Wayne. You thought in what? A bat? You've lost the fucking plot, you have. I can't do a Michael Caine impression, as you can clearly tell. But, you know. Oh, it's Gotham. And in come the feds. We've heard worse.
Falcone, Master Bruce.
He's close.
He is, sir, and closely guarded. I dare say something's given him cause for caution.
I mean, only me say Mortal Kane
But he's arranged
is
for
good
it
enough
well.
that you know what I'm trying to do.
I still can't attack them directly.
Everything past that is.
Need a way around.
You Thought Now You See Me was a pretty good movie. I mean, I liked it. The second one wasn't as good as the first, but I still enjoyed it. Me and my friend went to what? Well, no, I think me and my friend went to watch both of them in the cinemas, maybe? I know I watched the first one on DVD with him, I think, on a movie night thing we did once. And then after that, I believe that's when we went to the cinemas to watch the second movie.
I need help.
Let's talk. Who? What are you? You're one of Falcone's men. What's he doing here?
Every time you interrogate people, you thunk.
He's horrible.
I'm here. He isn't. And I'm worse. What's he doing?
Smuggling. Shipments come in from Southeast Asia weekly. Falcone cuts them up, hands them out to his dealers, but...
Keep talking.
Something's different this time. Something's happening in the sewers. And Falcone wouldn't start pulling favors with the cops unless he was...
Unless he was what?
Scared.
Now you can see the feds. You know, look for a bit, be back in a moment. Enjoy your din-dins. No. Oh god, camera angle. Oh, this camera angle is so...
Alfred, any news from police radio on boats?
Yes, sir. Gotham police have at least one squad of marksmen on the water.
You whore.
I wouldn't suggest putting yourself within their range.
Then I'm gonna need access to the sewers.
I'll mark the nearest entrance point on your radar, sir.
Oh no, I'm being exploded again. Oh blimey, eh? Black Blazer, stop asking me for dick pics.
Come on! The rest of the guys are already back there.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We'll put some hustle in it. Falcone wants us on standby in that van. And he don't like to ask twice.
If I may, Master Bruce, the number of men waiting in that van may be too great a force for even you to take on single-handed.
Only if it's a fair fight. That forklift might shift the odds a little more in my favor.
Yep, so we lock them in. Oh, the key's required. Oh, I need to go inside and... You go inside, nick it off the guy with a gun. Come back. Lock all those bastards in. Oh yeah, this is relatively stupid. How the what is the hizzy hanging on?
What's got Falcone on edge?
What in the name of...
And he slumps his head on the bloody pipe.
Army for a simple cargo drop.
Like that is upper body strength.
I don't know. I think something...
Being able to hold yourself on a pipe and hold a guy, lift him up with enough force to hit them. Oh, and then do that. Remember, Batman's the good guy. I think.
Something's blocking.
Why? Nice knife you got there. Be a shame if you'd lose it. I hate these people. Because all they ever do is just... It gets relatively annoying.
It won't work in all cases, but you are skilled enough that your pick should make short work of most locks.
Who's out there?
Nobody! Oh no, Sam Lightblades, are you still here? I want to give you a shitty joke.
I need to test the tensile strength on grapple.
Could it be dangerous?
The advantages are worth the risk. It gives me a higher vantage point and the drop on my enemies.
Very sensible.
Why is up, down, and down, up? Press the button. Take the medical kit, not that I need it.
Listen, why would I hurt you?
I don't know what's going on. Just put down the gun, all right?
I can't do that, Mac. Just let me through and you never see me again.
Couldn't even if I wanted to. I don't have the key.
And how the hell did you get over there?
From the...
You really exist?
No.
You can come out.
Whoa, what are you?
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I can tell. What's the gimp suit for?
These tunnels are filled with armed men and now you... whatever you are.
I don't have time to explain.
None of us do. Nobody's supposed to be here. The only reason I am is to survey for tomorrow's repair crew. The release valve on the dock's steam pipes rusted shut. If anybody opened up all the feed pipes, the whole system could burst.
Would anybody be hurt?
Probably not, but it would be pretty dramatic. And real expensive.
How do I get to the feed pipes?
There's a door behind you. The keypad code is my anniversary. 1227.
So close.
You're not gonna do anything crazy, are
Do I
you?
look like I'd do something crazy?
Maybe.
You are as safe as you're gonna get. Keep your head down and wait for dawn.
Oh man, I should have called in sick today.
Okay, Joe.
I have a feeling that Wayne Enterprises will be writing a check tomorrow to the God and Water Authority for steam damage.
Just leave me a blank place to sign. And the feed pipe valves?
There are 3 of them. I've located them on your radar, sir.
Fucking suck my wang. Discount Bale. No, it is Christian Bale. And, Alfred and Liam Neeson. This was around the time when movie tie-in games were actually pretty decent. Because, for some reason, they actually managed to get the actors involved. It's the same thing with, like, the Lord of the Rings games. Most of it is just ripped from the movies anyway, but it still has some lines from them because I believe they got unique interviews just for the game.
Then I wish you'd hurry up and get the rest of it down here.
Whatever's going on with these pipes is freaking me out.
And obviously same thing for this.
To anybody that the doc's off his rocker, but insisting on taking the shipment through the sewers is a new level of paranoia.
I've heard rumors that the doctors have...
So when you think about it, like Giancarlo Esposito being in Far Cry 6 and everyone would lose their mind. Christian Bale voiced Batman in his Batman tie-in game.
We gotta get out of here. You kidding? Falcone.
Hello. Stop blocking. Stop blocking.
What do you want?
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I would recommend if you could, like, if you had a PS2, I would recommend you play this game. I mean, obviously the first movie, good. Game, good. You know, I mean, granted it doesn't have the Batman Arkham combat, but I mean, obviously this was 2005, and what it does have is more than good enough to be able to play this game. What kind of game it is.
Hey, Andy said you saw what was inside one of them rabbits.
Yeah.
So?
So what?
So don't be so mysterious. What is it?
You got me. Not the stuff Falcone pushes.
What did it look like?
White, like powdered sugar. The guy who split it open was wearing a face mask and rubber gloves up to his elbows.
Sounds serious.
Oh yeah, and this section is actually pretty good as well. Providing I can actually jump out of the bloody...
This ain't right.
Because if it happens the way that it does, it shows off Nightmare Batman.
What do you want from me? I'll hurt you.
Yeah, this is it. Nightmare Batman. Like the one scene when you see it at the end of the movie because of Crane, they put it in as obviously a fair meter thing. Any time game that you can think of that is somewhat you enjoyed while having a lot of BS was the Enter the Matrix game. I mean, I prefer Path of Neo. Path of Neo is, I would argue, the better game because again, everything works. But from what I remember of Enter the Matrix, I never beat that game because when I got to, I think, level 2, you know, the car chasing scene, depending on which character you play as, you either have the AI who can't fucking drive to save their life, or you have the AI who can't shoot to save their life. And so either way you do it, that section is just downright dog shit.
What would the law do without him?
Yeah, like, the Enter the Matrix is more of a actual movie tie-in game rather than just a movie game. Because obviously this is just a movie game. That's more of a tie-in, because obviously it introduces man and woman. the air as a whole was a momentum killer, yeah. I mean, like I say, it is actually a good game, you know, when you're in the combat scenarios, you know, level 1. But anything outside of being able to play the game normally, it just falls apart. It does. I will play that game at some point, I don't know when, but I will eventually play it and see if I can beat it for once. Because,
So what's with the rabbits?
Because Falcone can't just ship in clear plastic
oh,
bags.
sorry, I was just looking over on the other side of the room. It's glowing red. It's because my bloody chair's in the direct light of the sun, so it's... Yeah, like, you know... Yeah, once I'm done with Ghost of Tsushima, obviously Dark Shadow, me and Dark Shadow was talking about obviously Deadly Premonition and stuff, and then we was also talking about No More Heroes, so I will probably play No More Heroes 1 and 2 sometime soon. Oh, you bastard. Actually, just kill me. I can't do anything. The cheat system is full of shit, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the cheat system in Path of Neo is good, but it's also kind of bullshit, because to unlock the cheats, you need to beat the game on easy, medium, and hard. But once you beat the game on, I think, normal at least, you get a regenerating health cheat code, so beating the final boss is then not hard on hard. But specifically with Path of Neo, you can cheat the game by just going to the final level. I think you can play certain checkpoints maybe. So you just go to the final level, go against the literal final boss of the final level, beat him on easy, normal, and hard, and then just unlock.
Falcone told me not to stick my nose anywhere it might get cut off.
Yes, and you can do that. It's the same thing with like the Transformers. Okay. Anywho, yeah, it's like the same thing with Fall of Cybertron. I think, well, whichever the first game is of the 2 Cybertron games they made. No, War for Cybertron, I believe. But it's like the same thing with War for Cybertron. To get the achievements, to like beat the game on the hardest difficulty, you just go straight to the final boss. And you checkpoint right before then. You do. So you just go right to the final level, right to the final checkpoint, and then you just beat the final boss.
Alfred, I need encryption prefixes.
Right away, Master Bruce. You should be able to get into the machinery systems now.
Okay.
is messed up.
Whatever you are.
What the hell kind of costume is that? Stay away from me!
Tell me about the rabbits.
I don't know anything.
It's funny. I believe you. Who does know?
Falcone's playing his cards close to his chest. Whoever he's working for's got him spooked.
Somebody knows.
His advocate, his, you know, what do you call it? Consigliere. He'd know. Falcone tells him everything.
And he's afraid of small spaces.
He's the only guy in the docks in a $500 suit who's not Falcone.
What scares him?
I don't know. Falcone. Small spaces. He could tell you everything.
What are you doing over here?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Ain't you supposed to be Falcone's right-hand man?
I had to get some air. They went down to the ship's hold, and I'm not, comfortable with small spaces.
Uh-huh. You know anything about Falcone's guy in the Narrows? I heard.
It would be best if you didn't ask.
Sure. Whatever.
No! No! Please! Let me out! The walls! Please! I can't stand this!
You come out when you talk.
Please! Anything! Just let me out!
I want to know about bears and rabbits.
It's how Falcone smuggles his shipments in. The bears go to dealers, the rabbits are something new.
What are they?
I don't know what's in them. It's serious. They go to some guy in the Narrows.
What guy?
I don't know his name. Falcone's more secretive than he's been about anything before. He's some kind of doctor. I think he works at Arkham.
How do I find Falcone's shipment?
It's mostly been divided up already. Please let me out.
Falcone's shipment. How do I find it?
White Falcons. They're spray painted on his crates. I can't. I can't.
That was easy.
That sounds like evidence.
Falcone's crates?
Exactly.
I believe a large number are in the hold of the container ship docked nearby.
Perfect.
May I ask?
Oh, you bastard. I always forget I've got to wait like half a second.
Hey, buddy.
You talking to me?
Nobody else here? I must be talking to you.
That's funny.
You got a light?
Nah. Or time neither.
You one of the doctor's guys, right?
What do you want to know for?
Just curious. The whole rabbit and bear thing don't sit straight with me. Or why a loony bin head shrinker is all of a sudden in...
We don't need story or exposition. How would you even know who I am? Also ignore the frame rate.
You know who
Yeah, don't quite care.
One more step.
Oh, smoke grenade.
I'm afraid smoke grenades and other fear devices are only theatrics, Master Bruce. They'll only work on enemies already in a state of fear.
The nightmares, right? What are you talking about?
Nightmares. People been seeing things ever since Falcone started working with the doctor.
Oh, thanks, I can't even fucking see that.
Like in times of stress. Like a bad trip? What? Sample your own product?
Nah, nobody's touching it.
Who would? Like bottled fear. Bad stuff.
Look out!
How did that happen?
Who did that?
If Falcone sees that, we're good as dead.
So get to work.
Man out and find who.
You fucking twat. Oh, hey. Oh, that was a super early counter, but whatever. Oh, he dropped the key. I have the key.
Somebody get next to the boss. We got problems.
This is Falcone. I damn well know we got problems.
Somebody hijacked the shipment, spilling all over the docks.
We'll find out who's responsible and skin them alive. I want to know what the hell is going on.
Yes, sir.
And somebody get on the horn to panic. I want my boat here now. Get me the hell away from this disaster.
Come on, turn around. Also, don't ask how this works. Just know that it does.
If I may, sir, Falcone is being protected by a small army and a large arsenal. A forward attack may be too great a risk.
This isn't a matter of force. Falcone's been beaten before. He knows he can always get back up. I want to get close. Show him my nightmare. Show him there's something on these streets more frightening than him.
And how exactly do you intend to get close to him, outside of using force?
I'll bring him to me, that Crane.
Very creative, sir. One could almost believe that you enjoy this.
And now I need to hide. No, I don't. I need to investigate. I'll have all the fun sapped out of a game you want to enjoy. I just want to play some Batman Begins. And I'm going to be getting this shit but on phone calls all next week whilst they're away. All I'm going to get. I mean, I'll just turn my phone off. But, you know.
The Batman!
Wow, you can really do that pretty early.
I am Marvin 2. They said it was some kind of creature, something like a man, but it couldn't be stopped.
I called, but...
Well, call again. Get down to the pier. Row the damn thing in if you have to.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to see your face again on dry land. You understand me?
Perfectly, sir.
What are the rest of you standing around for? Get your guns out of your holsters and your heads out of your rosters. Anything moves, you kill it. If you got questions, we'll ask
Hello. Dear Lord, don't kill me.
That would be relatively frightening.
I need to get through that door. I have the key. Please, just don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you per se. You're not gonna feel it, but you bastard. I don't need anything. Oh, flashbang.
I don't know, man. I don't see it.
It's out there. You can count on it.
What about all those cops?
Forget about it. Everybody knows the Gotham PD is as dirty as a brothel's outhouse.
What if it's the Coast Guard? They can't be too copacetic to Falcone's imports.
It ain't the Coast Guard, it's the cops.
Also, say goodbye to these two idiots. Oh, 3 idiots. And now Falcone is all alone. Yep, Nightmare Batman.
I've intercepted a signal from Falcone's boat, Master Bruce. I'm afraid you only have a few moments before it docks.
You fucker. Hello.
Yeah, still nothing, man.
Right. Still better than Deadly Premonitions.
Leave that superstitious crap for the bush leagues. I want to know who he's working for and how I can hurt him. I'm not gonna keep playing errand boy while that white-collar geek Crane barely lifts a finger. What in the name of... Get me out of here! Whoever you are! Ah! Please! Somebody! What the hell is going on? Somebody help me!
Let's have a little word with him. Oh, hey Daniel. Does it come in black? Yes. Yes, it does. I think you actually get that movie scene in a minute anyway.
Are you? I'm Batman.
Or as my friend would put it, I'm Batman.
We've got Falcone at the scene. Drugs, prints, cargo manifests. This back character gave us everything.
That's your nocturnal. Bats may be, but even for billionaire playboys, 3 o'clock is pushing it. Price for leading a double life, I fear.
Bruce? But it's not who you are underneath. It's what you do that defines you.
Too bad she dies in the movie afterwards. Spoiler alert. For anyone who cares. Like an over 10-year-old movie. When did The Dark Knight Rises come out? Because this game is 2005.
I found an ally in a recent...
Where is she? Rachel. Rachel.
So what do you think?
Does it come in black?
There you go. You asked for it, you get it.
Sir, I have the recording of Lucius Fox's message from Wayne Enterprises.
Thanks to Arrow's love for girls.
And these driving sections are basically burnout.
But whatever it was big. They pulled
They
it
are.
off in a big rig with a small army of cars running interference.
So I'll need to take down that freight truck.
Basically burnout.
Yes, sir. But you'll have to get through its fleet of escort vehicles first. And I'm afraid they've hijacked the Narrow Bridge. You won't be able to get to it before they
I'm
break.
useless, but I had a hard time doing the Tumblr mission. You mean this? Yeah, like I said, it's basically burnout. How are they driving faster than me? Like, I'm boosting directly behind them, yet they're straight in front of me. Unrealistic. 0 out of 10. Also, I like how it tells you no casualties. Like, Batman in this thing ramming someone directly in front and doing stuff like that, no casualties. Fuck off. Batman is a murderer. Fuck me, yeah, like I say, it's burnout. Yep, I killed that thing that doesn't exist. And I made it with time to spare. I'm taking down myself, I'll be casual about it, yeah I know. He took out my car! Oh, you can jump, I forgot about it. Oh yeah, and also the Batmobile has missiles, by the way. Oh wow, I just took out 3 guys doing that. I didn't even do that. It's sand. Gravel.
You rescued a truckload of kitty litter, thank heavens. For a moment I feared all that destruction was for nothing.
Thanks, Alfred.
It was a decoy. They were distracting us from the real theft.
And what was
A
that?
microwave machine.
Put Lucius Fox on it. We need to find out what the missing weapon is before all of Gotham figures it out the hard way.
Is this Metal Gear 1? Better. Out of 2. Even better. Oh wow, I did what? $1.92 million. Which is probably chump change to Wayne. The screen could be Metal Gear 1, maybe. Including the Batman voice. Christian Bale is not David Hayter. In case you didn't know. Yeah, in case that wasn't abundantly obvious. David Hayter is not Christian Bale. Nor does anyone miss him. There's a reference for you.
Working for? What were the drugs and where were they going? Gordon's partner, Detective Flass, would know.
You think Falcone will be in the pen long?
Nah, the guy's got a bank account full of get-out-of-jail cards.
Yeah, but we got a few days peace and quiet anyway.
Hello.
The Batman!
You think that costume?
Oh, get the fuck back here, bitch. Anyway, how are you, Shadow 2? How do you do? You are good. Me, I'm doing good. Considering obviously I'm playing Batman today, Shrek 2 tomorrow, and then Gauntlet 7 Sorrows Thursday. Wait, no, today is Tuesday.
Did you find the GPD file?
Today's Tuesday, so yeah, tomorrow Shrek 2 and then Thursday Gauntlet 7 Sorrows. Just one day games until Friday. Obviously Ghost of Tsushima.
You'll need a passphrase at the entrance. It changes daily, but the character of such a secrets keeper would suggest that any number of the local gentlemen would likely share it, if properly persuaded.
Oh, don't worry, Mortal Kane. I'll do it. Because that's how that works.
Come on, just let me up.
Not without the magic word.
It's Jeff, you know me. We used to run birds on 10th Avenue.
Without that passcode, I don't know you from Adam. Get lost.
Sorry.
How do I get upstairs?
You're real. I don't know. I don't know anything.
If I let you live, what are you gonna do?
Whatever you want me to do.
Tell your friends what's come to Gotham.
I'll tell them. I'll tell everybody.
Just casually choke slam him. There's nothing I can do here anyway. When did Batman become an evil guy? He's always been evil. He has. Has. Like, if you'd have just seen the level that I was playing, I was casually running into people at like 100 miles an hour with head-on collisions, no casualties. Yeah, because there's nothing fucking left to detect if it's even a human body.
How the hell should I know? All I did was drive the truck.
But it's a microwave weapon, right?
That's what the guy said. Some kind of weapon.
The hell was that?
Who did that?
Holy crap! How did that happen?
Keep your panties on. It was probably just an accident.
Did that look like an accident to you? What good is dead?
Shut up. I'm trying to listen.
Hello.
What the? Yo, he was just here.
That's impossible. He can't have just vanished.
If I may be so bold, sir, if you don't leave any of these men conscious, no one will be left to interrogate for the passphrase.
Yeah, do you?
I want inside the market.
Then go.
What's the magic word?
Please, go.
The passphrase for the door.
Sorry, don't hurt me. The phrase is little pig.
Yeah, and then Batman turns up. Little pig. Oh yeah, I know that voice. Beep.
What's the magic word?
Little pig, let me in.
You got it.
Idiot.
I found something that may be useful, Master Bruce. Detective Gordon has an informant inside the market.
Is he still inside?
Undoubtedly, sir. And according to his information, Falcone has the building covered with security cameras and booby traps.
Oh, booby traps.
Where can I get a look?
I love a good booby.
It's a central security center, sir.
Then that's how I find Flass and the traps both.
We love a good trap.
Gas. It looks like I just found the first of Falcone's traps.
It appears so, sir. And unfortunately, Gordon's files indicate that they are triggered by infrared beams. They won't be visible until you trip them.
Noob move. Oh no, you have to do that. You do. It's what we call in the gaming industry how to teach the player a new game mechanic you force it upon them in a very safe way so that they learn what's going to be happening in this next level. Does this follow the plot of the Batman films? No, only Batman Begins. AKA the shitty Batman movie. Hey, fuck you. Batman Begins is not a shitty movie.
This, bat creature?
He can't be real. They talk about him like he's some kind of demon.
I don't know, man. I heard some of Falcone's enforcers talking about it. None of those guys have a sense of humor.
Falcone's old news. Gotham PD nailed him.
Oh no, I know what I need to do.
Bat creature.
I have to trigger the...
demon when you're most afraid.
You know why they haven't made a new Batman movie? Because DC have completely lost the fucking plot, that's why.
Could be bad.
Is Batman vs Superman? I mean, Batman vs Superman was a good movie. I liked it. I mean, again, wasn't an amazing movie, but I mean, I'm just a little biased because I like DC stuff over Marvel stuff. Hello. You don't like Batman vs Superman? I mean, like I say, the movie does have some redeeming qualities, like the main idea of a Batman and Superman movie. Like, that's the biggest thing going for that movie. And like I say, the sequences with
I've got a view of Flash.
Batman, you know, right at the end of the movie.
That could be problematic.
How so?
Gordon's
You know, when he's doing the one-on-one stuff in that room, saving Martha.
Apparently, it's reserved strictly.
That is very well done.
Looks like Falcone's up.
And shows off the more sort of comic booky side of the visceral Batman stuff. But I liked it.
Then I'll have a talk with him.
Oh, like I say, shout out to you. Like I say, I'm just really biased. I am. I just like DC stuff. I do. So no, I know that Batman v Superman isn't a good movie. Well, it's an alright movie, but as a comic book movie, because essentially Marvel have made it such a series. Obviously DC trying to chasing them up for it instead of DC doing their own thing and maybe catching up. It would just be better if they did it that way instead of Justice League. What?
Advantage should allow you to see and avoid the trigger beams.
You're a Marvel fanboy. Well, like I say, it's just that I prefer DC stuff. Again, nothing wrong with Marvel. It's just my problem with Marvel is, like, the reason why I like DC, and I'm only saying DC because of Batman. Because Batman in some ways is grounded in reality. For all intents and purposes, besides the Bat costume, the Joker and Riddler and all that bullshit. But if you ignore the, you know, 1940s bullshit of comics, just, hey, it's fun kid stuff, you know. If you ignore that, then, like I say, because Batman is more grounded in reality, I like that aspect rather than
change here.
You know, rather than... I mean, Batman only works in the Justice League cartoons because you can make Batman do whatever bullshit you want him to. But for a more realistic movie, like, obviously you get Justice League where he's doing absolutely nothing except riding his bloody bat spider tank around. You know. And like I said, that's the problem with Batman in general. Like, he works in his own little town of Gotham and stuff, but beyond that... I need to stop opening doors willy-nilly. Yeah, beyond that, Batman is relatively a useless character, realistically. But again, that's why they always pull out the plot MacGuffin of, well, I'm the smartest dude in the world. And it's, okay, whatever. Which kind of works. But then after a while it gets to the point of, not really. You know, that's why I only really like Spider-Man for Marvel.
Another alarm.
Okay, hell yes. How are you?
Never came back. You think it's trouble?
I guess I'm gonna find out, aren't I?
Oh, thank you for the host, Blind Blazer. I appreciate it. As always. People these days try all of a sudden. Yes, it's a good game because it's on PC. Yep, that's 60 FPS, my friend.
Who's there? Paulie? Jack?
Oh, he is now. Oh god. I'm gonna leave him alone.
Who are you? Kid Falcone sent you.
Death Stranding.
I need to get next door. I'm looking for a crooked detective named Flass.
You work for Falcone?
Great game. I mean, I enjoyed it.
I'm a hell of a lot worse.
I mean, gameplay-wise, it falls apart if you look at the individual aspects, but story-wise, I liked it.
I don't think it works.
Oh, Elite!
But that door will get you to it. The security code is 1337.
This game was ahead of its time. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I would recommend you play it. but only do the main story stuff. Because there are no real rewards for the delivery system of the upgrades you get. There aren't. Well, I should say the upgrades are useless. So a couple of them are pretty useful. By the time you even get them in the main game, unless you grind for 60 hours trying to get any semblance of leveling from them, by the time you actually get them from normal play, it's way too fucking late for story. It is. Because by that point, you've got so many bloody weapons and shit you can use. No, Batman. Come this way. Fucking saved it. So are you playing Death Stranding again then, Helgas? I'd assume the PC version. Cool.
I don't know, man. I might have had enough.
Wolfenstein 3D, you enjoy the game?
Not like this, I don't. I'm out of here.
What, the market?
The market,
Yikes.
the life, Gotham. Getting leaned on by Falcone was bad enough. Now that he's gone, things are just getting worse.
You ain't been handling that blue powder, have you? I heard it messes with your head.
Nah. I'm not getting anywhere near that doctor or his damn chemicals. I'm getting out. I'm through.
Abandoning ship?
Exactly. Time for the rats.
Yeah, have fun now. Out of 2. And now everyone's dropped their guns. Hello! Why would you...
The boss says you're just a man.
Then why are you running away from me?
Matt, no go on that. Falcone likes keeping that door locked. Anything to keep a messy business at least a little discreet. You can get through with the digits 1024. Burn this once you've memorized the code. We don't want it getting around. Emma.
1024 it is.
If I may, Master Bruce, the heat and force resistance of your body armor does have its limits.
You're telling me not to blow up anything I'm sitting on top of?
Precisely so.
Thanks, Alfred.
I think Flass knows he's in over his head.
Flass has been dirty since forever. He knows how the game is played.
Things been shook up, though. Falcone's down. This mysterious doctor's suddenly stirring the pot. And we got whatever that bat thing is on top of everything else.
Gotham's always been a sewer.
Yeah, maybe. Getting a lot stranger, though.
Yes, you should Far Cry 6 on Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, I did. Horizon.
Who's doing that?
Keep your hat on. It's probably just one of the guys.
I don't know, man. It doesn't look so stable.
I mean, I'm whatever about those games. Like I said, they're mostly just going to be those big empty open worlds filled with nothing to do in them. You know, the usual Ubisoft cookie cutter stuff.
Trouble. What do we do? What?
Man, bitch.
What the hell kind of costume is that? Halloween.
But I mean, obviously I'll play them anyway. I'm a sad bastard. Oh, you bitch. Obviously Watch Dogs comes out October. I think Assassin's Creed is the end of the year. Yeah, October 29th. Because I know Far Cry's next year, so...
How did that happen?
Did you do that?
Why would I be asking if I did that?
I thought we were supposed to be the only ones up here. I don't like this, man.
I do. Okay, maybe I don't. Never mind. Yeah, so I'll play him anyway. I will. Obviously, especially Assassin's Creed, because I'm balls deep in that series at this point. Yeah, I know. But I most likely, obviously, will not be getting a PS5 when it comes out. Just to play these games at higher frame rates, question mark?
They're moving. How did that happen?
Did you do that?
Why would I be asking if I did that?
I thought we were supposed to be the only ones up here. I don't like this, man.
Van stopped. There's definitely somebody in there.
Why don't you go check?
Me? But you're the one with a gun.
Exactly. And I'm telling you to go have a look.
Forget that, man. What if it's that bat thing? I'd rather get shot.
I'm calling for help. If there's enough of us, we can take anything.
I know you're not stupid, Victor. Just crazy. You watch what's going on.
Yeah, I like.
Oh yeah, Saz. I forgot he was in this movie.
Who's he working for?
Crane's not my business.
I could make him your business. One word, and you're back at Arkham.
I've already got business, detective.
What's that?
You.
You'll notice me quaking in my boots. Which of us is holding a gun? Which of us chained to the damn wall? I'm not scared of you, Zaz. Who is Crane working for?
I'll leave you your tongue, so you can
Who's Crane working for?
come a little closer.
I'm warning you, Zaz.
Just a little closer. I want to smell you.
Mother.
You bought yourself a slow death, detective. You and me are taking the scenic route to hell.
Sure thing, freak show. Line forms on the left.
Hell's gonna be a relief for you, piggy.
What? Somebody's trying to kill us?
Calm the hell down.
Bad freaking chance of that.
I don't care what you are.
Don't be scared, Flash. Come over here. Uncle Victor will take care of you. Don't let him kill you. Leave that for me. Oh, detective. This is gonna be such sweet hell.
Amen.
Why would I? That's what Zaz is here for.
Just keep me alive.
Yes, slowly. And I don't want to have to watch him do it. So I hope you're feeling talkative.
What do you want to know?
Falcone split his shipment in two. Only half of it was drugs. What was the rest?
Got a chemical. Something hidden. It goes to the Narrows.
To who?
An Arkham doctor. His name's Crane.
Jonathan Crane. What's the chemical? I don't know. I swear to God. Swear to me. Where is Crane?
Swear to me.
The Narrows. I don't know where the doctor is, but the toxin's being relayed from the abandoned science museum. If you find the chemical shipment, you can find Crane.
And then Saz is the one that we throw into the building. I think. Probably not. No.
Alfred, I'm outside the museum.
There are reports of a helicopter on the roof of the archive warehouse, directly behind the museum.
Damn it. I had to faff around for a minute, didn't I?
Alfred, I'm outside the museum.
There are reports of a helicopter on the roof of the archive warehouse, directly behind the museum.
Camera angle, please.
It's got to be worth something. It's a plaster cast. Besides, how the hell would we get it down? We could figure out a way.
What's going on in here? We're supposed to be next door.
Are you kidding me? This place is a gold mine. Look at all this stuff. It's gonna be worth millions.
What the hell? What in the name of...
Hey, you okay, man?
I'll live. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I don't like it.
This is bad, man. This is very, very bad.
What? What?
Hello. That's what I was trying to do from up there, but whatever. There's always the perfect points where you have to stand. Otherwise it doesn't bloody detect anything. I'm 90% sure I have to be up top for obvious reasons. Considering barrel go boom. Have I got to do it again? Oh, fucking checkpoints. Suck my cock.
I'm outside the museum.
There are reports
Oh, damn it.
on the roof of the archive warehouse, directly behind the museum.
I was wondering where the bloody checkpoint was. No, other way.
The head's got to be worth something. Forget that. Yeah, it's a plaster cast. Besides, how the hell would you?
Jenny's ongoing strange relationship with checkpoints. Yeah, because you either get one almost immediately every 2 seconds, or you never get one.
I need help.
Oh, I can't stealth them. Bullshit. Hello. Again. Like right now would be a good checkpoint. Whatever. Camera angle. Yeah, because I have to hit those kerosene barrels. The problem is I can't hit them from here. Otherwise Batman go boom. Oh, now it fucking works. Oh.
We're lucky that didn't kill us.
I will.
What?
Stay back, freak. Used to be our
Hello.
Oh, wait.
I didn't exactly want to rush out, but whatever. Oh. Hello.
You know who I am.
The Batman, please, don't eat my soul.
That's a new one. Where's Dr. Crane?
I don't know. He's keeping everything under wraps. Whoever he's working for's got him spooked.
Who does know where to find Crane?
The pilot. There's an Arkham pilot on the roof. He's moving the toxin from Crane to us. He can lead you to him.
What's the toxin? What's Crane planning?
I don't know. Some kind of poison. The guys who've been handling it have been seeing things. They don't sleep. They talk about demons and boogeymen.
Well, you can sleep now.
Sounds like I need to have a conversation with that helicopter pilot.
If I may, sir, so long as he has a clear escape route, what reason does he have to talk?
Right. I'll handicap the helicopter first. Make sure he stays put until I tell him otherwise.
Oh, crap. Something bad's coming.
That wasn't an accident. There's something out
No, it was dun-na-na-na. Damn it. Fuck off. Thanks for whiffing every single one of those, Mr. Batman. Oh, that was this.
About this, bat creature?
He can't be real. They talk about him like he's some kind of demon.
I don't know, man. I heard some of Falcone's enforcers talking about it. None of those guys have a sense of humor. Falcone's old news. Gotham PD nailed him.
Nah, it was the bat creature. They say he becomes a demon when you're most afraid.
That's just the chemical garbage we've been handling for the doctor. It's messing with our minds.
I don't know, man. How many people have to
Can you
have the
turn
same
around?
nightmare before it's real?
Please. I guess that works. I guess. When's the next time I'll stream the Nintendo Switch? Why? I mean, I really don't know when, because there are no games coming out. I mean, there's Paper Mario, but I don't really care for Paper Mario.
What in the name of...
Something's up.
Oh man, oh man.
Are you using a knife? That's not fair. I'm gonna fucking lose because I can't move. Because this wanker. I'm just curious since I have a few hours of games on the system. I have approximately 3 games on the Switch, which is Mario. I mean, I think I have 4 because Starlink, but I have obviously both Deadly Premonition games and Mario, besides Animal Crossing. Oh, piss off. I will never play Animal Crossing. Batman, are you retarded? Or am I? I mean, YouTube is the only other thing that I have on the Switch that I used it for quite a bit. Because if there was anything that I wanted to watch, say before I go to bed, it's just there, quickly watch it and you can put it to one side. That's what I pretty much turned my Switch into. I mean, besides when games came out, of course, but there are a few games that I do want to play, like Luigi's Mansion, maybe the No More Heroes game, which is apparently half decent. The Trials of Mana collection or whatever. I mean, there are games for the Switch that I would like to play, but I'm just giving up on that endeavour until I actually get it back again. Because obviously there's no point going on a console for like a day to play a game that you're supposed to play for like 40 hours. There's no point.
Believe that. Tell it to those Frankenstein gimps in the red jumpsuits.
Bald-headed things?
Yeah, them.
How did that kill me? Yes, like, there's no point. Not yet, anyway. So I'll go on it in a year, if you want. So if there's a collection of Switch games you would like me to play, let me know, I'll add them to a list. List of hot air killed Batman, yep. Yes, like I say, if there are any Switch games you want me to play, let me know. I'll just put it on a list of games I'll never play.
You don't want to get it on your
Well, he
ass.
said it's not dangerous until he's processed it.
You want to believe that? Tell it to those Frankenstein gimps in the red jumpsuits.
Bald-headed things?
Yeah, them. Have to keep their heads shaved so they don't scalp themselves.
Should have given us calls.
Boss man,
Something's out there.
You alright?
Da-da-da-da.
What the hell could have done that?
Whatever you are.
Oh, you know that doesn't kill me. A scripted scene is why. No, I know. I've played this game enough over the years, but sometimes I just feel like finding out ways you can actually make things a little easier. This game holds up graphically, looks nice. You should actually see the face models for Liam Neeson and Batman. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was meant to not do that. Idiot. Sometimes this is why talking will always get me killed. I'm sitting there having half of a conversation, not even paying attention to this, just all open the door. Now I'm gonna fucking do all that again. No, no, I don't.
Show a little patience.
I don't like waiting. What if the cops show?
How long does it take you to get that bird airborne?
10 seconds tops.
So what are you worried about? Any trouble shows, you're long gone.
Doesn't mean I like to wait.
Nobody's paying you to like it. We'll wait for my guy to show. Right, won't like it if the shipment comes in a month short.
Yeah, the game came out in 2005, so... Hello. Meet Nightmare Batman.
Tell me where your boss is.
What the? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't work for anybody.
Lies! You work for Dr. Jonathan Crane, and you're gonna tell me where he is.
I can't. Crane's got my brother in this hospital. Whatever you do to me, he'll do worse to Walter.
If I let you go, leave Gotham. Don't come back. Never talk to Dr. Crane again. If he knows I'm coming, I'll know it was you.
Okay! Whatever you say. I swear, you'll never see me again. Phew. Thank you. You won't regret this.
That was unexpected.
No, because he knows what he's gonna do.
Try to use me as leverage to get his brother released from Arkham. I'll hitch a ride once the helicopter's airborne. He'll lead me right to Dr. Crane.
There's a lack of mercy I expect from you, sir.
Oh, thank you, Alfred.
What in the holy... No! No! Don't!
I'll rip that guy. Damn it. Why you no grab on? Is it because I very specifically have to climb this? Yep. And we have now reached the beginning of the game.
Tell them Batman's coming.
Batman's coming.
Yep, now we're back in the tutorial. And obviously you know what the rest is.
When your condition worsened, he synthesized an antidote.
I felt these effects before, but never so strong.
I think it's another racing section, maybe? I want to say there's 3 in this game, but considering I'm on mission 7, maybe 8? How do I like the movie? I like Batman Begins. I would argue Batman Begins is the best of the trilogy.
In this case, a scarecrow. Rachel's inside Arkham Asylum, trying to tie Dr. Crane to Falcone. I have to protect her. This is where we make the medicine. Perhaps you should have some. Clear your head.
I don't think it is. No. But I am on 7 of 12. I know there's another driving section. I thought there was 3 in this game. But yeah, I prefer the first movie, but mostly because it's simple in a way. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, Heath Ledger as the Joker is good, but I feel like the Joker in a Batman movie is kind of, if it's done even half decently well, it'll be the best anyway, but allowing the Scarecrow to actually be a relatively half decent villain for once. Again, then obviously Batman Arkham Knight allows the Scarecrow to be a major villain instead of this kooky, hey, you know, like he was in Arkham Asylum. So for that, I'm glad.
A guy could start to think Dr. Crane's got a thing for arson.
kidding me. What? You got a car alarm? Can't stand that crap.
So don't touch my car.
I haven't had 6 straight hours of sleep in a month. Look at those things. Got my nerves all jangly. See what I'm talking about?
We didn't do that.
I did. Hey.
Probably nothing. At least I hope so.
There's a Need for Speed Midnight Club section later, where techno music plays.
Concerns regarding Dr. Crane's behavior to the board. Your allegations are indeed disturbing.
Wait, Thomas? You mean,
To believe, if not outright fantastic.
Oh, I forgot bloody Batman's brain. A friend.
Of our staff. We hope that you
But I think that's referring to...
urge you not to make them publicly.
Oh, the villain's name begins with H.
Since the board does not handle interpersonal matters, I have taken the liberty of forwarding your note to Human Resources. I suggest that you thoroughly document Dr. Crane's
No, not Harvey, no.
and behavior for your own protection.
It's Batman's
be required by
best friend as a kid whose parents become poor because he blames the Waynes for it. And he becomes... not Oscar something. Hush, that's it. I think it's Hush. Thomas Elliot. That's his name. Without even looking it up, Thomas Elliot. That's his name, right? Yeah, Thomas Elliot. He's a neurosurgeon or something. Obviously he's a very specific doctor, but what he does is he kills people and then takes the exact pieces off people's faces. So he skins people's faces to recreate a 1-for-1 Bruce Wayne face mask, essentially. And that's who he becomes. I just read this, didn't I? Hmm.
New messages. First new message.
Emma, hey, it's Jonathan here. Listen, call me. I couldn't really make sense of your message, but if you think you're in danger, then get out of there. Seriously, call me.
Second new message. This is a message for Dr. Thomas from Arkham HR. Your concerns about another doctor's experiments really aren't our jurisdiction. We've passed them along to internal reviews. But we're happy to update your
4563.
Your new digits are 4563. Make sure you've erased this message once you've noted the code.
You're insane. Too bad you're not insane in the membrane.
Alfred, I've got a security gate in my way.
Yes, sir. Asylum plans show a more than adequate lockdown system in place.
Shut gate 17! Shut it! Now! One of Crane's gas-crazed freaks got loose! If only I had a cattle prod.
I'd be a hell of a lot happier if Crane didn't insist on using those drug-crazed gimps as his guard dogs.
Yeah, they're like animals. Nah, you can scare an animal. Control.
Too bad I'm gonna let them all free.
These things, though.
Once I hack.
I don't know what they are. What do you think he sees, anyway?
What, that poor bastard?
Yeah.
I don't want to know. Hey, do you know what Crane ended up doing with the rabbits?
Throw them out, I meant.
Batman is here! Send help! Whatever you are, you're dead! You know who I work for?
Yep. Hello.
Watch yourself. That thing shocked me a few hours back.
No kidding. You're lucky it didn't fry you crispy. Sure as hell has enough juice. Hurry up and get it fixed. I don't like being out in the open like this. Don't rush.
I tried
I don't want to be
PS2
doing that
disc on
thing
your
shows
PS3 yesterday and it won't work. Yeah, because the PS3 is not backwards compatible. It's not.
Besides, we got Jason watching out for us.
Who? Campbell? That guy couldn't see Christmas coming. Just get the skylight.
They used to in 2013. Nope, the only PS3 that can do backwards compatibility is
Why are you so jumpy?
the first edition. You know, the big fat one that's it, that only has a 60 gig hard drive. That's the only one that does.
Nah. All I know is Crane's scared. Whatever scares him sure as hell scares me.
Yeah, that's the only one that does. Everyone after that doesn't. For some reason they removed it as an option.
Look how many of us he's got here. Just watching the place, waiting for something bad to happen. Something big's going down and something bad's on the way.
And considering, well, I mean, obviously that PS3 was bloody
Where did Campbell go? What? Campbell?
£600 or some shit.
Jason, you there?
Lanana. But yeah, considering that console was like £600 or $600, I can't remember which.
You know who I would.
Maybe you're confusing your body, especially in fat PS3 with your skinnier one. Yeah, the skinnier one will never work. Which is a shame, really.
Please! I swear I don't know anything!
You don't want to end up like the other doctors, do you?
Oh, she's Dr. Thomas. Never mind.
Crane is a very private man. He doesn't like his research meddled with.
I don't know anything, I swear.
So what were you doing in the basement?
I was just lost.
Sure you were. You weren't nosing around any canisters or nothing.
No, I don't know anything about the toxin. It's just...
I didn't say anything about a toxin.
All right, enough of this. Let's throw her in brain surgery and ask Crane what he wants.
No, stay back.
You shouldn't be here, Dr. Thomas. And you especially shouldn't have been poking around down below.
I didn't see anything. Please, just let me go.
Alfred, find out what you can on a Dr. Emma Thomas. She has information on Crane.
Does PS4 play or PS3 does? Nope.
And I'll need you to locate
PS4 doesn't do shit.
her on my radar. That's where they're keeping her.
That's why the PS5, from what we've been told, will only be compatible with 100 PS4 games. Most of them are going to be obviously PS4 exclusives or you know, late gen games that are coming out at the end of this year. What will be ported over. Yeah, only the PS2 is backwards compatible with PS1 games. Yeah, the 360 does play old Xbox games, but it doesn't play all of them. It doesn't. Again, I believe it was mostly a developer thing if they wanted to support it or not. Does Xbox One play 360? Xbox One plays 360 and a handful of Xbox games. There's a list you can look online. It doesn't support them all, but it supports enough of the major ones that you would want or would probably still own to play.
Just grab something and let's go. We got work to do.
Give me a second.
And then obviously the Xbox Series X, from what we're aware of, will be backwards compatible. Again, it probably won't be with every single game. If it's software based, it'll be every single game. If it's not software based, then
The loonies, this garbage.
Does anybody smell gas?
If I may, sir, that sounds remarkably like a gas leak.
whereas then obviously like I say the PS4 is only going to be a select few games.
What the hell's going on here?
Well, get the fuck back here, bitch.
What the hell are you guys doing here? It sounds like a...
So I would argue, obviously, the Xbox One is in some ways a better console than the PS5 will be. Obviously, in some ways, because of if it can play all Xbox 360 and Xbox One games, you really not. Yeah, if it plays all of them, then you know, wonderful. But for someone like me that don't care, you know, because I've already got all what I need. If the action consoles is better than the current die-hard games were let down by PS or Xbox One, really? You would have to tell me. Why you think that? Marvel PS4 exclusives aside, 360, PS3, PS2, Xbox were better eras. Well, I mean, if you're comparing 2 generations to 1 generation, I mean, yeah. That's a vibe you get since PCs are now more prevalent in homes. Yeah, but like we've talked about before, exclusivity in some ways shouldn't exist. Everyone should be able to play whatever the hell they want. But in the same vein, can you not fucking climb this, you twat? Oh no, I have to do this. But yeah, like obviously exclusives should never exist, but like I say, on the same vein, if you don't have exclusives, you then don't have competition of companies trying to outdo each other. And specifically try and sell their consoles as well.
Come for you there, Dr. Thomas. Maybe you're feeling...
Now the only thing is, Sony does have a stakehold in Epic Games, I believe. So next generation you could get select PS5 games, exclusive PS5 games come to PC through the Epic Store. You could. Which would be nice, but again, for someone like me, it's not a seller. You know, like Horizon Zero Dawn on PC is all well and good, but I already own the damn thing, so... Whilst it's nice and I can recommend it to those who don't have PS4s and haven't played or like open world RPGs, then, you know, do it. Much as you want to play God of War, Spider-Man, and Last of Us 2, it's not enough yet to make you buy a system. Well, like I say, that's what the PS5 will be for.
I'm here to help.
Because with the PS5, I would hazard a guess, would definitely be able to play God of War, Spider-Man, and Last of Us 2. They would easily be in the select 100 games. Obviously, the Uncharted trilogy, Uncharted 4, the Uncharted DLC, God of War, Spider-Man, Last of Us 2, Ratchet and Clank probably, Bloodborne maybe, what else is there? Detroit Become Human, probably also Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. But there's going to be a relatively large amount of games. Oh, she just fucking killed herself. But, you know.
Alfred, what's my current position in relation to Arkham's power grid?
Almost directly atop it, sir. Might I ask what you're planning?
I'm gonna crack open that water tower. Use it to short out the power.
Excellent idea, sir.
Locate room 45 on my radar. The men at the front gates were talking about storing explosives.
Right away, Master Bruce. Let no man underestimate your appetite for destruction.
That was the most generic cookie cutter sound effect. Frame rate.
What's up?
Where'd I put the keys?
You had them last.
Well, they're gone now.
That's just great, Clarence.
Shut up a second. Let me think.
No. Oh, can I really not? Bullshit. No. Did you see a Call of Duty Insider link the price of PS5 on Twitter? Probably not. Well, no, I didn't see it, but I don't know if they would actually be able to leak that. Why'd you have to stand so close? Oh, why? How much did they say? $150 or $500? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Or maybe just 500 across the board for both countries, kind of thing. But I mean, I'm not really bothered because I'm most likely not getting one day one. Unless obviously Sony said, oh yeah, there's only like 5 coming to the UK and I can grab a hold of one, then sure, whatever. But, well, the thing is, if the digital edition is the $500 one, and say for $600, $650 or whatever, that's the physical, no one's buying that shit. Because I never will.
Electricity.
Those will be the backup generators, sir, which unfortunately have just enough power to keep the security gates sealed.
Just enough?
Precisely, sir. The asylum's electricity is cobbled together from a dozen jury-rigged systems. You'll never kill the power entirely, but if you activate enough systems at once...
And yes, I can see that.
...it can create considerable chaos.
Something strange is going on.
But yeah, if it's say the $500 for
what do we do?
The physical and say or like say 400, 350 or something for the digital, I can see a lot of digital consoles would sell. What's better when I say press aside digital system or physical? Depends on price difference. For someone like me, it doesn't matter what the price difference is really, because I would prefer physical games that I can keep for a long time, you know? Like, I've had this game since I was a kid, you know? And again, also physical, as we've talked before, like where I buy games and trade them in, I can continue doing that. Digital, I'm going to be paying a premium for first-party games from Sony being sold on the Sony store for more money than the physical version counterpart, and not be able to trade it in. So in the long run, as you would know, it would still be cheaper for me to get the more expensive physical version of the console over.
She's alive.
Can you get to her, sir?
Not from here. I'll find another way.
You know,
what use are you to me?
Digital one.
You real?
Oh, hey, Phantom Games. You know this game? I love this game.
Is that all you're good for? The elevator head is locked. The key code.
What about internal aspects of both styles of system? What would be better? Well, again, it just depends. Do you want physical or digital? Are you going to be buying 5 games for the entire system? Get the digital console. Are you going to be mass hoarding a lot of games and keep them for forever? Get the physical. Because again, you always have that extra option of being able to trade them in. Also, did he just say a number? I was not paying attention. I wasn't. Yeah, he said a number. Yeah, I was not paying a fucking attention. I'm talking about the bloody new consoles coming out. Batman begins. Walk through. IGN, sadly. I am at Arkham, I believe, or I'm at Saving Rachel. You can press select for the number, can you? Oh. Why, thank you. I promise I've played this game who knows how many amount of times. 5839. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hey, Tiff. Great, your other friend is streaming Death Stranding. Rip your soul. I'm always here for you, Tiff. You know, I won't screw you over like your friend has done. I won't play Death Stranding. I won't.
Come on, Paulie, what's the holdup?
Must be the lift's emergency brakes. I fixed the elevator. I mean, it should be working, but the release lever got stuck by the power surge.
So unstick it.
I'm not strong enough. Let me think.
I better not with Dead Island. I will play Dead Island. At some point, I just don't know when. What's wrong with Dead Island?
Hey, what's going on down there?
Paulie, you get this thing fixed?
Paulie? Hey, Paulie! I can't believe that scumbag left us hanging here.
That's not Paulie.
Used to remember numbers and you run it. Oh, do you? Like, I know the first one is 1227, the second one is 1337, I think the third one is 1064 or something? No, it's 1024. But that's only because I've been playing this now, so... Give you like motion sickness or something? No. Well, yeah, I could always turn off motion blur. Not that I ever see motion blur, but, you know.
This is driving me crazy. I gotta try to get this sorted out.
Sort what?
The electricity, the flickering lights. Feels like we're in a cheap slasher movie. Can you cover things while I'm gone?
I can't look in 2 directions at once. Crane said we had to...
You can handle it.
So what's your time for this then? Fan of games? This will be fast paced, long game games are super fast, they don't get you sick. Was Doom Eternal, regular Doom destroyed you. Duke Nukem destroyed you. Yeah, he did. Hope as long as it's not Duke Nukem Forever Duke. He's a pussy. Yeah, I can't do a Duke Nukem voice. You know, sub 2 hours is possible. Oh, yours is 209. No, 2 hours is possible. Nice. Yeah. Oh, hey man, how you doing? You're interested in Death Stranding PC? Oh no. 160 FPS has a very hard mode, Half-Life Alyx crossover content. Well, like I've already mentioned, Chris, if you had a PS4, obviously get it on PS4, but because you don't and you only have PC, I mean, yeah, may as well. I mean, I would still say, you know, wait at least for a sale or something. Rather than, you know, running out to get one or buy it. And obviously as for the Half-Life content, I don't care. It's only Half-Life. which also, by the way, Half-Life 3 confirmed. In 2013 and 2014, they was making Half-Life 3 and Left 4 Dead 3 on a new Source engine, but because the Source engine fell through, they dropped the ideas of Half-Life and Left 4 Dead. If one plays it like a David Cage game and not expecting it to be Metal Gear Solid, it's not as bad as some complain. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like I say, if you just do the main story content and completely ignore the delivery system as side stuff, because the upgrades are worthless. They are.
I'm not giving you the gun.
Yeah, if you just play the game for its main story, then you'll be more than fine. It'll be pretty fun.
He's here.
Oh, what the hell? Come on, let's find out if he bleeds. Are you sure you really want to?
You just really ride the bloody bike up and down mountains if you really want to. Yep. Dun-la-na-na. This part's quite funny. You can just charge the guy with a gun and then lockpick the door. Oh, really?
He's here. Batman, you saw him? Yeah.
Hello. Oh, this is the secret room. Well, not the secret room, but the room in the extras menu where you can see the villains you fought all locked up behind bars. Yeah, the Hall of Fear, yeah. I mean, it's probably not an exact carbon copy, but it might be. Knowing game developers, probably. I'll climb this ticket. Yes, I have you been then too. Did this team work on the Arkham series later? Nope. I have no idea who made this. It was Eurocom, I believe. Obviously Warner Brothers, because Batman. DC, because Batman. EA, licensed video games. And then Eurocom made this. The ladder isn't there, so you think it's a modded version of it. Well, yeah, like I say, it's basically the same concept where you have the 2 rows. I'm fairly certain it's 2 rows anyway. Yeah, no, Rocksteady were the ones that worked on Batman Arkham. You don't know. Today's pretty meh. Your ear holes have been annoyed by your grandmother talking all day, but other than that, everything's fine. Oh.
Don't hurt me! No!
How was you hiding in a crate?
I'm looking for Dr. Jonathan Crane. You're gonna help me.
Take it! Take it! Ah!
Oh. He says take it and drops it on the floor. Awesome. So scary. Oh, yep. Hey, if Batman bloody walked up to you like that and lifted you up above his head, you'd be shitting yourself too.
The cops?
Exactly. They can't stop us, but the Batman has a talent for disruption. Turn off until they arrive. They'll take care of him.
What about the girl?
I very much doubt Batman's arrival on her heels was coincidence. Grab her, follow me.
Well, what about us? What about that bat creature?
I heard he can fly. I heard he can disappear.
We'll wait here for him. Find out if he can die. Let's go.
The random screen. Find Thomas Shelby. Why?
I don't see him.
Maybe it was something else.
Let's hope so. You check over there, and I'll watch here.
Casually take them all out. Well, then I'm probably gonna see. Never mind. I think Dark Knight movie should have been a licensed game too. Eh. Or was it better to be Arkham Asylum? Well, like I said, obviously, Batman Arkham Asylum, I would argue, is obviously one of the better games to exist. And making movie tie-in games can either be a miracle, like this game is, from a completely unknown development team.
You're imagining things. Crane says it doesn't work until it's a gas.
You're telling me you don't feel just a little funny?
Listen, we've been doing this for 3 days now. Gotham's water supply is thick with this garbage. If it made you crazy, every man, woman, and child in the city would be howling at the moon.
I'll fly over there. Yeah, it's better that Rocksteady did Arkham Knight. Oh, sorry, the Arkham series.
Just can't.
I thought that was gonna happen. Stop shooting me, I'm dead. Fuck me. Is every... Oh, why am I here? Damn checkpoints.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
But yes, they actually have a throwaway line in this to explain why they are.
I'm looking for Dr. Jonathan Crane.
It's because if they get affected by the chemicals, then they don't want them to rip their scalp off. Obviously, here you can pull them whatever, so that's why they're bald.
The cops?
Exactly. They can't stop us, but the Batman has a talent for disruption. Hold him off until they arrive. They'll take care of him.
What about the girl?
I very much doubt Batman's arrival on her heels was coincidence. Grab her, follow me.
What about us? What about that bat creature?
Is that in the movie just added to explain not making unique enemy models?
You'll wait here for
Kind of both.
Find out.
The fact you can hide behind the wall before feeling the battering, the guards who walk past won't see you. Oh, really?
I don't see him.
Maybe it was something else.
Let's hope so. You check over there, and I'll watch you.
That was a very manly scream.
Shouldn't we move?
don't know, man. I think I can feel something.
You're imagining things. Crane says it doesn't work until it's a gas.
You telling me you don't...
What version am I running? PS2.
Hey, you okay, man? I'm Lou. What the hell's going on?
Hello.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Don't make me.
The best version, really. I would have assumed the Xbox version would have been best.
Alfred, they're spurting toxins into the city through the water pipes. I need a map.
To trace the contamination, sir?
No, it's too late to stop it.
To be honest, it probably is your favourite. As long as it's not the GameCube. I've heard that a few times about the GameCube. Like, the GameCube, I believe, is technically the best system of the three in some aspects, but it's all down to the developer on how well they code for it, or how well they port it to it. Which, most of the time, is not well. And considering even Nintendo first-party games can't bloody well do it. The Xbox is the strongest of the three. I mean, even then, genuinely, who cares? There's only sometimes I will look at specifically getting a game for the Xbox over the PS2. Which is very rare that I will do. Because usually games are cheaper on PS2 than Xbox. So that's why I do that. Obviously if it's cheaper on Xbox then I'll get it on Xbox, but over the years, because I've always had a PS2, that's why I've got a larger collection of PS2 games over Xbox. GameCube runs at 30 FPS. What if this is running at 60? I don't think so. This is not running at 60. Mostly because I'm PAL. So this will be running at 50 at best. Which also means it's running at 30. Yeah, so essentially this game is just running at 30 FPS. So did I just go around in a fucking circle? Yeah, I did. I was meant to bloody jump out. So, you know. And that's the thing again, because obviously I'm English and games that don't have the option of asking, would you like to run this in NTSC 60Hz? You could then get games like this that obviously run at 50, but like 50 means nothing. Which obviously I'm not bothered about. I'm not. Damn it. Give me a minute. Some games have options like Sonic Heroes and Shadow of the Colossus. The latter is a worthless option. Well, considering I know Shadow of the Colossus, essentially its best version is the PS3 port. Because the PS4 port that me and my friends talked about in the past, the graphics are a little too muddied and washed out in a way, like it's too bland and it loses some of the aesthetics the original had. Which, I mean, I'm never really bothered about, but hello. Windows PS2 version pushed the console way too hard and dropped to 15 frames. Oh yeah, I know when that happens. It's kind of obvious when it does. Can't deny it's pretty though. I mean, the facial detail for Liam Neeson and Christian Bale is very well done. For the time the game came out, it's very well done. Bloody hell am I doing? Oh, this thing. Want some climbing and gliding. Yep. You sure there's an optimal way through here, but you could never figure it out. Nice. You tried playing Test Drive Unlimited on SSPP and it lagged real bad. Well, Horizon, welcome to the world of emulation. Some games will run flawlessly, others will just run like ass. And this is why you use real hardware. And why I always use real hardware over emulation. Because spending a premium to make sure a game actually bloody well works as intended.
Of course he can be killed.
But I wish I could help, maybe give you some hints and tips of how to fix emulation, but like I say, I've never done it. So, well, I've done it, but sometimes that's just to test a game or two.
What if it's him? What if it's the Batman? You got a gun, right? Yeah, but I heard bullets pass right through him. I heard he can't be killed.
This game's one of those middle grounds, it runs wonderfully. But you would appreciate if the wall didn't phase out of reality. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you have to give some developers a little bit of a benefit of the doubt. Also, why do people drop their guns when they get scared? Like, in what world does that even make any sense? Video game logic. Like, I know they're supposed to, because obviously, you know, Batman can't fight guys with guns, but like, if I was scared, I would, and if I dropped my gun, I would clamber around to try and find the damn thing. Hello, I'm Nightmare Batman. How you doing? Well, you can fight two people with guns at a time. Yeah, if you're probably good enough and throw a flashbang or something, then sure. Is this the way that I was going in or not? No, it wasn't, was it? No, it wasn't.
Keep moving. Go.
keep telling them if you storm both at once, you can disarm them, KO them. So this is why in some ways I can't speedrun.
But I could take him.
That's not necessary. My patience will suit the hill.
No, they won't. I win.
Just a little bit further. This is my style way. Keep drawing him in, let him get tangled.
Does anyone think if we need to do that? It's basically the hardest part of the run. Yeah, because it's the easiest time you'll die. Because even one guy with a gun, if he could even get a couple shots off, your health's
Overkill for a mental hospital, I know. But you'd be amazed at the garbage we deal with.
Ah, he means me. No. Idiot. Oh, let me help.
Ah, Gotham's finest. Timely as always. Now, listen carefully. You and I are the sole survivors of Batman's lunatic rampage on the hospital. I saved your life. Yes. The Batman tried to kill us all, and I saved you.
The Batman.
Who is he? What do you know about the Batman? Did he send you here? Who else knows? Talk, damn you.
Yeah, the part where you capture Detective Flash. There's two skips back to back and both can kill you. Oh no. Hello. Da-na-na-na-na.
Taste medicine, doctor. What are you doing here? Who are you working for? Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul is dead. Who are you working for? Crane. Dr. Crane isn't here right now, but if you like me, we can.
here to kill anybody.
Oh yeah, Gordon. Forgot about that.
I need your
One
help.
of the guys you walk all the way around to scare him. On the crane afterwards, first you run past the two, use a HF transmitter to one hit KO one of the two gunmen.
In the alley on the narrow side.
Like I said, the only games I would ever speedrun are the simple ones that you just need to get good at.
He was the third man at the docks. Crane was smuggling his toxin.
Like The Darkness 2, which was a game that I wanted to speedrun once. Because all it was put it on easy, mash your way through every cutscene dialogue, shoot people in the face, and just run through it.
Get her downstairs. She doesn't have much time.
Oh, this is the thing where he does the boot thing. You want to play The Darkness, but you don't think it's on any platform you own. It's on PS3 and 360. For both games. You have 360 somewhere. Mine's over there. And then my PS2, Xbox One, Wii, 3DS, PSP, PS Vita, Nintendo 64, PS4, Switch. Yes, I'm a rich white guy. I wish.
We'll get him.
Unit 4 is go, go, go! This area is clean.
You didn't really wait for you to jump through the window. Now you do. I'm guessing that's just an auto kill section. No, there's a light, isn't there? I meant to go around the other way. Dickhead. Did you know that? How can you incorporate that death into your speedrun?
He's in the building. We'll get him.
You have to get caught on the flashlight. Patience is not something you possess, clearly. I mean, I do, but...
Unit 2, we have a visual on the Batman.
No, you don't. Would a smoke grenade even work? I know a flashbang would, right? Or not. Batman and all of his infinite wisdom will not use a flashbang because, oh dude, they're not scared of me. Flashbang, dickhead. It'll give you enough time to escape. Not, I can use this to scare people. Isn't he supposed to be smart? You sometimes spawn too far if you died after passing them. Because the problem is they aren't moving.
Unit 4 is go, go, go!
This area is clean.
What? I disagree with it. I wholeheartedly disagree with it.
He's in the building. We'll get him.
Okay. The dust plane is surprisingly far down. Really?
Unit 4 is go, go, go! This area is clean.
See, because up kind of makes sense, but whatever, I guess I'll wait. Patience achieved.
Let's hit it all together. Ready?
I am the most blindest motherfucker. Giant light, my brain's just... Oh. Oh, damn it. Seems terrible. I didn't get a checkpoint, did I? Oh, I did. No. The game is very generous with checkpoints.
Ready?
In the museum, it's not.
No one here.
Yeah, the museum you have to go slightly too far to get one.
On standby until we get reinforcements. On standby until we get reinforcements. Negative visual. Yeah, copy that. Switching to channel 9. I don't even know, man. This place is an absolute nightmare.
You can't say you know yours at the museum was quite easy. Well, no, it's just that the locking on to the kerosene, you know the kerosene that you have to throw the batarang down to, that sometimes has a finicky bloody hitbox, because you're supposed to grapple up.
I'm walking out of here at the end of the night.
Because you're meant to grapple up and then just throw it, but for me it would never do that. You found a skip and you won't share it with me? How dare you?
Go, go, go!
Stay with me. I'll take her. Take my car.
I brought mine.
Yeah, how did you not see that? Yes, you can just glide down to the guy who has the key for the door, stealth kill and walk out. They also never seem to be able to shoot you, so it's a free time save. Nice.
Stay calm.
Oh, it's the second driving sequence. Then we're at the manor. There might be another driving sequence, and then it's the train. And yes, Black Blazer. Outcome, train go boom. The best Batmobile section. I mean, I kind of like the Batmobile sections in this game. You know, there's a lot of action and stealth-based stuff, and then it just breaks it up with a couple of these in the game, which is nice. There's only 2. I thought there was 3. I don't know why I think there's 3 in this. It's because obviously I've just got the mission list up of when I cocked up the bloody...
Master Bruce. Keep it short, Alfred. Rachel doesn't have much time.
Gordon's helping as he can, but you'll need to reach
What about helicopters?
incoming, sir. If one of the onboards was in our position with the tracking device, escape would be impossible.
I don't really techno in the movie. Don't you? You should really rewatch the movie then. Fuck off. I didn't even do that. Not a tank, it's a tumbler.
Repeat that, 010. It's a tank. A black tank doing about 120.
Again, I did not do that. These cops cannot drive.
We've got code 20s, highway patrol in pursuit.
I wonder if there's so much crime in New York. Oh, Gotham.
Car 25 is down. All cars, this is Detective Class. Authorizing lethal force in pursuit of Batman. Shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
My favorite thing about this mission is how there's multiple routes you can take.
Officer needs backup. Fugitive vehicle spotted. We have 2 helicopter patrols in.
You can take the train pathway. It's mostly dodging the trains though. Yeah, but wouldn't this be more fun? For the obvious reason of twists and turns. Who keeps driving at Mach speed? Idiots.
Helicopter inbound.
Airborne squad is using rifle fire. RAF transponders.
I'll stay out of this. Fatalities on site. Injuries.
Surrounded. Do you not know what that word means? Wow, that is the hardest car in the world. No fatalities. Cool.
They won't make it anywhere close. Don't worry. They'll make it home alive.
Alive, sure. Whatever you say. I didn't do that.
Unit 370 en route. We're out of the chase. Backup requested. 79 on 6 in pursuit of suspect. Suspect fleeing in black. Tank! 7912 in pursuit. No fatalities on site. Injuries appear minimal.
You dick.
What's happening?
Sure. Oh, I would have taken that.
Car 25 is down.
My head is... Ah!
I do hope that was having enough, sir.
I lost them. I'm coming in.
Why is this happening to me?
You made your mistakes. There's nowhere to run.
Alfred, I need you to prepare the antidote. Rachel's state is critical.
It's waiting, Master Bruce. All that remains is to get her here in time.
I can't take this anymore! My head is... Ah! Stop! Please! Make it stop! My head is... Ah!
No?
I can't take this anymore!
To find Rachel in my life again. So close to the things I have to keep hidden. I can't tell her.
What you do? Wow, really? Only $1 million. Yeah, only $1 million. I feel like Batman would have ruined more shit than that. Than just $1 million. Oh, last 3 missions. Wayne Manor. Whatever the hell mission 11 is, and then... the train. Unless 11 is the train.
Crane was a puppet. Falcone too. Whoever's pulling their strings. Whatever it is that's coming to Gotham.
Iswaraz al Ghul immortal. Are his methods supernatural?
Manor, Gasco City, then the train. Okay.
True identity, Ross. Crane was working for you.
This toxin is derived from our blue poppies. We weaponized it, but Crane knows nothing of the League of Shadows. He thinks we'll hold the city to ransom. Gotham will tear itself apart through fear.
Well, the last two basically connected to each other, and yeah.
Why are you holding back? You could kill these men easily.
They'll destroy thousands of lives.
Millions of lives. Gotham cannot be allowed to survive. It is the breeding ground for crime and suffering. Gotham is the heart of modern decadence and filth. We must rip that heart from our chest.
Fuck off.
Justice. Never understood that.
Gotham can be saved.
Not this time.
And all those dead innocents?
Innocents? No. Sacrifices. Like your parents. Like you.
Okay, Raish. In the last mission there's something weird going on with Raish's fight. If you press circle as he drops his sword you can grab him, really?
You've still not learned to mind your surroundings as well as your opponent.
This isn't over, Descartes.
My name is Raz Al Ghul. For you, this is very much over. Bye,
You can't figure out how to time it though, so you usually can't get it in before I somehow manage to just bullshit my way into doing it for you. Do it. I mean, I probably won't be able to, but I'll see if I can.
Of course, Master Bruce. Mr. Fox, however, appears to be in something of a bind.
Lucius, where is he?
In the kitchen, surrounded by flames. I couldn't
I'll save him. Then I'm coming to you.
I'm by the grand piano, sir. Hurry.
Yep, because that's how that works. Also, it's nice that human male can just somehow do a double jump. I would give him the benefit of the doubt because he has the cape, but okay, that's how air filtration works. Well, yeah, but it wouldn't work that quickly, would it?
He must be close.
Also, ninjas who use guns. Nice.
Come this way.
Not but it's video game logic, so it's fine. Yep.
He must be dead by now. We don't know that until we see the body. Then let's find that corpse. I don't want to burn to death in this decadent sewer.
You still in one piece?
Hello.
Don't ask. We're in serious trouble.
Sometimes I just hate guys with weapons.
You can't beat the law.
As long as I don't run into fire. The enemy, if any bosses could have extra health. Oh yeah, no, there's a couple of them in this. At least a couple that I've encountered. Oh, I got a batarang. Which will also subsequently turn into infinite batarangs.
Fox, Lucius, what are you still doing here?
I was nearly killed by some maniac in black pajamas.
You have to get out of here. We need to manufacture your neurotoxin antidote on a large scale.
That would take weeks.
We don't have weeks. The toxin's already been dispersed. It's in our water supply.
That doesn't make any sense. The toxin's an inhalant. Putting it in the water wouldn't work. Unless...
What?
Unless you had a microwave emitter powerful enough to vaporize the whole system. Kind recently stolen from Wayne Enterprises.
Stay there! I'll find a way out for you.
It's not like he can really go anywhere now, is it?
Damn it! Open!
Nice try, ninja.
I hate to trouble you, but I am on fire.
Sorry, Morgan Freeman. As if you can't climb that.
Wayne, quickly!
PP.
Hurry! It's not getting any cooler down here.
Am I supposed to be able to... Oh, whatever. Actually, sometimes this game doesn't lock on to shit.
Well done. Now save your own hide.
Yeah.
Alfred, are you still alive?
No, sir, but loyal as always and waiting by the piano.
I'll be there.
So,
I hope you didn't rush on my counsel.
Tomorrow the world will watch in horror as its greatest city destroys itself. Time to spread the word. And the word is panic.
oh, panic, never mind. Why wouldn't it be for you? Oh, that's Wayne Manor done.
They'll be using the train. The monorail follows the water mains to the central hub beneath Wayne Tower.
So, there appears to be a panic about the Narrow Bridge.
There's a panic about the entire island. Ra's al Ghul's already vaporized the toxin.
Of course, sir. But the crisis at hand is keeping it from spreading into Gotham proper.
Oh yeah, because you've got to do the bridge so you can get across. That's the whole point of this level, isn't it? Can you skip this level in any way? Or do you actually have to play this one? Because you know how speedrunners usually are. Like, that is your exit point.
Can't reach Gotham without crossing that point. If I can't stop the train, the Batmobile's auto-destruct is my face.
Funny enough, you're spot on, there's no major skips, only optimal play. Yeah, because like I said, I know that's obviously where the end point is. With running past enemies, you don't need to fight like these guys. Well, true. I mean, I'm fighting them because why not? You know, obviously because I'm not speedrunning, may as well play it as legit as I can. Like, imagine if you could glide from up here all the way over to the bridge to the point where it thinks you've finished. Don't you need to drive over with a Batmobile or something? So even if it is a trigger point and if you do need the Batmobile, you can't even do it anyway. Oh, Crane.
Come to join my tea party.
Crane.
Oh no.
I mean, that's actually not funny, there is actually a Mad Hatter.
A few more minutes and the bridge will be down and Gotham will have so many more psychopaths than just you and I.
I'm through playing games, Crane.
Life is a game. So yes, maybe you are.
And he gets up fine. It's blown out like maybe a 15-story drop or maybe a 10-story drop or whatever. Perfectly fine. Where are you going? Oh my god, Batman, could you please roll out of the way? Oh, cop is still alive. Oh, random civil. Cool. Technically, the checkpoint is grapple hooking through the windows if you could get to the end of the tunnel somehow, but there's no way. Let's get those enemies as they stop you using the car. What, do they actually drag you out of it? Oh no. No, Batman just doesn't think to ignore them. Like, he's already blowing shit up, like... Like I say, Batman, bit of an idiot.
No, that's not... You're not human. Stay away. Don't come any closer. It's not happening. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid.
Bye, Crane. I'll see you in the second movie.
Don't count on it until they drag the river. Madness can make men.
He's in the second movie, right? I know he's in the third one as the judge, but I want to say he's in the second movie as well. You're not much of a movie guy. You're playing a Batman game based on a movie and you're not a movie guy. How dare you? You know, you're such a disappointment. Bastard. But then again, someone on the same aspect, you'd say, what, you don't speedrun video games? Pfft, what are you, a loser?
After Ra's al Ghul and the microwave emitter. I need any information you can find.
Why sit and watch an entire movie when you can skip it by pressing the fast forward button? I can watch a 2-hour movie in 10 minutes. Speedrun. Someone will probably actually do that, by the way. Speedrun movies. Oh no! Almost. I think someone will bloody do that. So what kind of stuff do you play then? Or do you just play Batman? You watch stuff at 2 times speed, does that count? Listen, if you're not watching it at least minimum 16x, you ain't speedrunning. How the fuck did that miss? No, you've never played anything other than Batman ever? Okay.
Is that him? Maybe. Clear the platform.
Oh, okay, I was gonna... Oi! I use my sodding flashbang, you wanker.
Give up.
Also, why does this one guy have a katana but the other guy has a flimsy little knife? Like, he's got a katana on his back and he's not even using it. Push the button.
Listen, all Gotham will be like that by dawn. The detonator's ready. I need more time. If I see them on a route, I'm blowing the charge. Prepare to blow the barrier. But we're not. Wayne is getting closer. We blow the barrier now.
I know. Oh.
It's him.
Does Batman not know how to... Oh, I don't know. Do that. And does everything he has to do rely on his bloody gadgets? Also, aren't they doing my work for me by blowing up the train tracks? Because that seems like a relatively stupid thing, and that's the whole point of blowing up the Batmobile by one of the support columns.
Where is she? Near the microwave emitter, by the sound of things. She's in contact with a 911 operator. I intercepted the call.
Yes, I'll...
Patch me through.
No idea why they do that, you just never questioned it. Yeah, well, like, it doesn't make any sense, 'cause that's the whole point of the Batmobile blowing up. Well, no, not blowing up the Batmobile, sorry, but getting Gordon to fire the rockets out the Batmobile on one of the support columns. So it goes... Hello. I'll tell I did skip is the lockpick glitch. You can get up to 2 picks before it spins even once. Oh, really? Is that a thing throughout the course of the game, or is that just a... Oh dear mother, you feel like some maps are easier than others.
I'm trying to find somebody. All of our officers. Has it spread beyond the Narrows yet? I don't know the situation, ma'am. If you could just find a safe place.
I don't want to hear a woman screaming over the radio. Like I'm trying to beat up some loonies. Do you mind? Okay, that was a weird red graphical glitch thing. You think the game accidentally called the wrong part of the screen? Yeah, fucking probably.
They say you're not mortal. They say you can't die. How much you want to bet I can make you wish you could.
Nice work.
Shock therapy.
You've seen the all this. Something they loaded onto the monorail.
Yeah. I found the control station. They only have one train running. I think the tracks are blockaded to keep them out of Gotham.
Not anymore. I need to get on that train.
The monorail controls didn't look that complicated. I could the train long enough for you to get on board.
I don't want you to endanger yourself.
Nobody's safe until this is over. Wait. You could die. At least
It's not something what makes a man underneath whatever.
But what I do that defines me.
Bruce?
Bruce?
Facial animations. Checkpoint.
Alfred, patch into the monorail control station.
To contact Miss Rachel.
Right. I need to know when she stops the train.
Of course, sir. But be warned, your father built
No.
the trains to be driven, not remotely controlled. She'll only be able to stop it for a few moments at most.
Still better than Andromeda Faces. Actually, Andromeda Faces are not that bad. I mean, post-patch, but... Really?
Hurry up, sir. Miss Rachel is nearly ready to hold the monorail.
I'm almost in possession.
Miss Rachel has the monorail in place. She'll only be able to hold it for a few moments.
Oh, and also, now that I'm remembering, I know this doesn't really make any sense, but... the whole... you know the codes in this game, well, the key codes. I don't know why I'm remembering this now, but you can't input them even if you know what they are. The game doesn't dictate whether you know it or not, it's whether Batman knows it or not. So even if you did know them, it won't matter anyway. It's kind of wrong because you could just write it down and avoid interrogating enemies. Yep, or reading. I mean, at least when you read pieces of paper, you can skip those. Like, you can jump out of it. You can. Or like the telephone one that you've got to listen to for the Dr. Thomas. Like, you have to listen to both messages, wait until it's finished, then I think Batman has to have a bloody conversation with Alfred, and then you can input the code. So once you walk up to the computer, you're basically just sitting around not doing anything. Which I can understand why some people might not want to speedrun this. I mean that, and also because it's all... It's just a founder that's still ages you're looking to a glitch for that. Yeah, I mean... The only way that I could think about doing it is you would have to glitch your way past... the door itself, not the, or if there's a way to somehow skip the bastard. You know there's a way to unload the door before you get to it because you did that before? No. But it's going to be one of those 1 in a million scenarios of you have no idea how you've done it. Yeah, exactly. Like you're just playing a game casually and the next thing you know, something breaks and it's... Okay, did I do something? Like pixel perfect throughout the course of this level for this door to unload? Or is the game just having a bad day? Oh, wow. Or is the game just having a bad day and it's just sort of, shit itself and it can't load the door? Because if it's one of those, then it's just sort of, well, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. If it happens, wonderful. If not, then whatever. But if it's a set sequences of bloody jumps, fails, whatever have you, to load as much as the game as possible, so then it deloads that door. I've got to do it again, fucking. The game is probably having a bad day. That or touching the gate as you glide down is too much for the game to handle. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off. Dude, come on. This is the thing with this game that I've found out, well, playing now I should say, is these enemies really like to stun lock you if you then don't try and block or dodge out of the way. They do. If you push fit, the enemies will spawn. You'll also spawn them before. Also, yeah, blocking is key. Yeah, but why block? I mean, genuinely, blocking is relatively not needed, providing you can either stun lock the enemy yourself or just keep using the multi-attack. Right now, this time, dickhead, don't get caught by the bloody guys with guns. You may or may not be able to kill them. May not is probably the key word here. Oh, is that a door? Oh. I like the giant red. Nope. You see a red dot, 3 red dots, so you wouldn't trust yourself with killing them. Oh no, my brain just shut off. It's the problem sometimes with me in particular when I do play some games, like, my brain just bleh. Well, I can't exactly open that, so I guess I'll go this way. I can't get through that, can I? Nope, because he will turn around. Bye. Oh, safety trim. Oh, did any one of you make it? What about the other two? Oh, they just fucked off, okay. No, I want the guy with the knife. He's the guy who ruined me.
Disarm the explosives on the carriage doors.
You can't stop our move. It's too late.
Then there's no reason for you to suffer to protect him.
Suffer what?
You don't want to find out. How do I disarm the charges?
1942. That's the code.
Thank you. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, a League Ninja with a sword. Let's see if I can beat him before he even uses it. Even better. Oh, it was open. Is there any health anywhere? I mean, I'll take a checkpoint.
It's only moments away. Once we reach the center of Gotham, once we reach the Water Authority, there is no more Gotham. It looks like you just gotta do the thing where rather than a special trick, it's covered by those barrels. No. No, this one. Racial ghoul fight? Nope. Just a loading sequence. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Took my advice about theatricality a bit literally, don't you think?
We both wear masks.
But yours is a lie. You hate this city as much as I do, but you're afraid to do what's necessary. It's why you cannot fight injustice. Why you cannot stop this train.
Who said anything about stopping it?
Then you will die with the rest of them.
There's only one man I'll let you kill.
Which is me, because my cape is clipping through my bloody body. Go away, Liam Neeson.
You're weak, Wayne. You always have been.
Grapple point. Not for the fun part. George. Yep. Nope, never mind. I tried to grab him, but...
Have you finally learned to do what is necessary?
I told you there's only one man I'd let you kill.
If not murder, what do you call this?
Justice.
Justice.
Alfred, detonate the Batman.
Are you quite certain, Bob?
It's our only choice. Blow it.
Bye, Raish. I mean, you can't die, but whatever. Although, actually, no, never mind. Can't the Lazarus Pit regain people from a single drop of blood? So if they can get like one tiny bit of DNA out of that, they could bring Raish back. But because it has to regenerate so much more of him, it would make him even crazier. Batman law.
I once made the mistake
I've
of
never heard of
thinking
Pits
Roswell.
doing that. Like I said, I don't think it can, but I know for a fact that the longer that you're dead and the longer it takes for you to come back for the Pits to revive you, the crazier it makes you. I.e., I want to say not Damian Wayne, but Red Hood or whatever.
The cover for the face criminals now fear.
But yeah, they bring someone back and it makes them insane because of how much it has to take to revive him. But again, don't quote me on all that. I don't know the exact science behind it, but I'm fairly certain that pocket credits. You know what? The time you spent exposed has an impact. Batman got revived, I think. Yeah, like I say, I know, like I say, the longer it takes to revive you, the more insane you get and the more it warps and twists your mind, because obviously you're coming from the dead to the world of the living, I believe, of some bullshit like that. But, well, I guess I'm going to Google Lazarus Pit and see if my information is correct. Yeah, the Jason Todd. That was the one. No. Well, basically, when someone dies, it's best to obviously put them in straight away, obviously. Otherwise, when they're put in, they are for a short while rendered insane. But it was used for the Joker once, and it made him sane. It did. Because obviously the Joker is too far gone and completely insane, it does the complete opposite effect. Nice. So yeah, no, I'm completely wrong. I'll take that. Because Joker is super sane, yep. By the way, is it cool if you PM me a link to a video of the unloaded door? See if I can decipher the meaning from it? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know why the hell I'm watching this. I mean, in terms of the whole YouTube thing, if I can actually put this up, I'll put this up. Which I might not be able to, but if I can, it goes up. But like I say, tomorrow in terms of what I'm playing, of course I'm sticking around Twitch, don't worry about it. But in terms of YouTube tomorrow, I'm doing Shrek 2. Good game, because obviously bloody Ghost of Tsushima's coming out, and I don't want to play like Final Fantasy 2 just yet. So that will be Shrek 2 tomorrow. I'll see you in that one, YouTube. Ta-ta.